Alright. Hello, everybody. We are on a Monday. So, it's MMO Monday, which is Massive Multiplayer Online Monday. Though, sometimes we do just multiplayer things, not massive. Sometimes we just... Yeah. I don't know where I was trying to go with that. My name is St. Jack. I'm a hoarder, I'm a collector, I'm a dragon. Reason for my behavior. So, there's two events coming up, so I kind of want to finish grinding out the two ults I have set up for the yokai event. But also get my main ready for the new events because there are things we don't have. So thus, there are things we need. Hi, Dapper. Welcome back. So we're gonna go do our gambling first. Yeah, I know. You just sleep in the corner. It's fine. There's a bed over there for you. That's good. That's good. I hope so. First we shall gamble, then we shall do things on the main, and then we'll, like, well, we will do the things and the stuff and the stuff and the things. It does annoy me just a small bit that Kit's like, oh yeah, a million MGP. That's not that much. How much time did you spend at the Gold Saucer, sir? How much time? Oh, all you gotta do is the fates and this and that and get. Oh yeah, right. Fashion Report's a thing too. It just gives you a free 10,000 every time you do it. But still, it's just like, how much of your life have you spent at the Gold Saucer? How much? Damn it. Unlucky. Right, where? I forgot where it was. It's somewhere. Okay, not that way. I think it's up here. Maybe. I don't remember. Yes, they're right over there. Right. Without further ado, this guy we know is gonna judge us. Even though he says he doesn't know us. Free monies. I kind of forgot about it. I was like, wait a minute. It's a free 10,000, like, every week. Okay. Alright, so now it's just characters. And do the same thing. I don't know why my throat's so dry. Dang it, I was hoping it was a 9. Oh well. Can we get another 72? Let's see. Nope. We'll go to 10,000. Perfect. Then we'll go do this. I mean, Leap of Faith is great, don't get me wrong, but... it's also highly frustrating. It's so much freaking platforming. Hey. Yeah, I've known about Fashion Report. I just refused to do it because I thought you actually had to make an effort to even get anything out of it. But now that Kit has told me the wonders of, hey, just present yourself and you'll get 10,000. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that tip. Because I never knew. I never knew. Alright, here we go. In the queue. In the queue. Damn it. Hmm. Review the judging. Be the judging. 70. Woo! Satisfactory effort. For 10,000. Sure. Thanks. I could probably do better if I actually had stuff. What is that? Oh, it's the lady next to him. Okay. Hold up. There's stuff. There's stuff that she sells. And now I'm curious. What do you sell, Miss Lady? Enter boutique. Okay. Oh, okay. Stuff. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Alright. Let's see. Okay, Garuda. Okay, let's get... Pathfinder... Members... Trial... Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Now that we're getting that, because 2 of them I can do by myself. The other 2 I cannot. Alright. That's a boss, so we'll go for that one then. Nope. That's a tank, so that's useful. this one, and that's got 3 minutes left, so probably not. Probably not. We can certainly try though. Oh, that's so useful. And he decided to throw a rock at me too. Make good on it. Smack Susano in the face.
Let the revolt begin! Rise to the occasion! Our hearts sing in the chaos! Wild and pure and forever free! I salute you! Hark you to the tumultuous heavens! Such ferocity! Twas a memorable dance indeed!
Nice. Got it just in time to get that soul. Still need 4 more though. Oh, have I set this up yet? No. Okay, there. Now it's set up. girl really wants to be out, you know? Huh. I didn't realize there was a second bid after that one. Huh, interesting. I have to fix the connection in a minute. See if it's on the LAN connection or not. Makes things so much easier seeing what they're at, 2% wise. Holy moly. Oh, T1 joined the party. Is that Tyler 1? We'll receive bears. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the best name I've seen so far tonight. Got a decent amount of people. That's good, that's good.
Oh, it's going to be a long
And there's that one done. Disband. Okay, Howling Eye, World Eater. These are pretty simple. We'll do World Eater first because that one's the more annoying one. Because it has the ship mechanic. Alright. Here, so we'll get hit with that. Okay. Okay, I keep getting stunned and I'm not okay with that. Stop it. Oh, it's the paralysis. The freaking... I'm so glad that did not knock me off. Oh, this will be kind of close. Why can I not damage you? What the actual fuck? Because of this. Oh shit! Okay, good. Please let me out. I shouldn't have taken that long. Almost 4 minutes on frickin' Leviathan. Should not have taken that long. Alright. Now this should be... There we go. 33 seconds. I need one more, but I also need to repair. I wonder if I have to be on the glass. Suppose we'll see. That's Coke. Yeah. Ah, got it. Good, 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 good. So that'll be 20 of those. Alright, so now we teleport to the Doman Enclave. And I immediately go the wrong way. As per usual. Nope. No, that's gonna have to wait. He just popped. Alright. I got through that flawlessly. Amazing. Well, not so much on that one. Ow. Well. GG indeed. I do. Excellent. And the weapon, if you please. There you go. Alright, let's see what he has planned. That looks to me about everything. I have to hand it to those soldiers, and they had a lot to say about those crystals and whatnot. Now, if this works as it should, and it will, seeing as I planned it, once the memories are extracted, their energies will be absorbed into the inscriptions and stabilized. At the very least, it should double the strength of the user's bond with the weapon. My word, to think memories of battle could lend one such strength. Ahem. Shall we begin then, Master Gerald? It's an augmented chiller. Yeah. Turned out better than I expected, to be honest. I was stumped at first. Then it hit me like a keg of ale. I had to pull a few strings to get all the ingredients together, but it was worth it in the end, eh? I reckon if I had to dig in again, the inscriptions could be infused with even more memories if it wanted. Your genius never ceases to amaze me, Master Gerald, but if I ask, what exactly did you mean by pulling strings? I'm guessing he had to talk to, what's her name? Rhonda. To get a couple of things. For a lazy drunkard like him, naturally it can only mean one thing. Yep, there she is. And the idea didn't hit him like a keg of ale so much as my hand to the back of his slack-jawed head. He was supposed to be reporting his progress, but he was practically in tears, begging me for help. Then the materials for the weapon were from your stores. Not all of them, no, just one. After he stopped sniveling and explained your predicament, called to mind a young lady in Ildershire whose work required a special memory cloth, though I'd rather not go into details of why. As you can imagine, the stuff doesn't come cheap. By the gods. More dead? I'm sure Paljian won't mind. So Jero coming without consulting the resistance first. No surprises there. As much as like squeezing for every gale's worth, if the resistance were to crumble at a time like this, it'd be bad for business. How about we make another deal? Sigh, ever the businesswoman I see. What do you have in mind? Nothing. That'll place any further strain on your coffers. If that's what you were thinking. You see. Would you look at that? Our luck's turning for the better. What do you suppose got her in such a good mood? I dare not ask, for I suppose this yet bodes ill for the future of the resistance. But I suppose the little bowman trouble is yet to come. Work on Blade Mirror's weapon is complete, and that end, that's what matters. For the sake of the resistance, we must concentrate our efforts on further strengthening the resistant weapons. Roundabout will reveal our plans to us soon enough, I'm sure. So, I hope, as he understands, you can return only means one thing. Come to further strengthen your weapon, I see. Then we shall have need of more memories. Of course, if we wish to see any significant improvements, they will need to come from much fiercer battles. But where to find them, I have no doubt fighting on the southern front has grown more perilous, but what more is there to do, journey in search of some dark, dreary dungeon teeming with unspeakable horrors? Well, I suppose you have already come this far. Surely you can understand your limits better than I. If you can procure six crystals of these grisly, bitter memories, I believe that should suffice. Bitter memories can be obtained in the fields fighting at the Sun front or from certain dungeons. Bitter memories can only be attained by clearing any level 60 dungeon or duty leveling. Moreover, the unrestricted party option cannot be enabled when clearing the aforementioned dungeons. Only one bitter memory can be attained via duty roulette leveling per day. Locksmith? Why you need a locksmith? Oh, I see. I see. Nope. There is no repair guy. Oh, okay. It's a duty. It's a duty. Duty. Yeah, we'll go back to the terminal later. Oh, right. Oh. It's this one. Oops. I might have lived too slow for that one. Oh shit. Well. Oh, that hurt. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, it is the Abyssal stuff that I want. Nice, nice. Hey, 2-player combinations, nice. Great, I was going to go repair my stuff, guys. Okay, I almost got a full 9. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the lighthouse. This one will do. Might take a quick break after this, so get a snack, stretch, a drink. chocolate. Ah. SpongeBob. Got our Blood Fury. Burn our Rezic. I should have been doing this tank. This guy looks like he belongs in Hawaii. This guy over here. The one viewing the cutscene. Oh, we have 3 we have 3 Reapers. Why would you move? Oh my god. It's like, okay, you're fine. You're not gonna hit anybody. And then he just decides to, hey, I'm just gonna slide on by so I can get back to, like, being in melee range. And he just zapped me, and I'm just like, bruh. Well, don't. Fine, I'll take the bone stack so I don't hit people. Bam, 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 boom. Done. Alright, we got one line. And to make it super quick, we're just gonna do Garuda twice. I selected it. You unselected it. You dumb thing. Hate it. Well. There we go. 30 seconds. That's my top speed for this. Top speed. Seven seconds. New record. New record. Damn, was it almost 2 lines? Oh hey, look, it's the Oz orb marble thing. Okay. Who am I gonna give the XP to? Humana. I suppose Samurai. Because the less time I have to spend on Samurai, the better. Don't get me wrong, Samurai is a great class. For other people. Alright, what do we got this time? Bismarck, Thorin, Cloud Dick, Castor Meridium. Demon's Promise, Final Corner of Bahamut, 738 Circles, Copied Factory, Dungeon level 50, okay, so that's just main storyline quest. Dungeon level 70, Dungeon level 80, Dungeon level 90. Oh, a Leviathan. They almost look like the same thing. I want you to tell me the difference between these two pictures. They're the same thing. Well, look at them. These two right here. Leviathan and Bismarck, they're literally the same pose. Anyways, I'll be right back because I have to get up and stretch and yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh. I'm back. DPS is the true medication. Alright. Let me switch characters. So I can start doing the Yokai World stuff. Or try to finish at least gathering the minions on the other two characters. Thank you, Dapper, for putting in the Be Right Back and the back. Also, I recommend, if you have them, to try the Dove silky smooth promises. That's milk chocolate tiramisu. It's pretty good. It is not a paid advertisement. Even though, you know, being sponsored by Dove Chocolate would be probably amazing. Hold on. I am in the middle of something. That requires intense concentration. What? What did I miss? Not endorsed by Dove. I mean, you know, reminds me of the whole Jacksepticeye, where he's like always talking about like Coke with zero sugar. Those videos of his. Alright. That way. Hey, how many of the knocked medals do I have? I have one. Am I wearing it? Yes. Okay. Alright. Need to go back to Gridania. See, it'd be easier for me as a white mage if I could just spam this. But, alas, I cannot. That's not what I meant to do at all. Damn it. It's a little too slow. Wait, was that a fate down there? It is. Wait. Hold on. I don't even need this. Keeping one for posterity's sake. So I need to switch to the next minion, which is this one. Yeah. Having a dirt moment. Come on. No. Guy keeps running in and out. I'm just like, bro, just stay out there. It's fine. I'll take care of them. Oh, actually, that is a human being. Did not expect one to spawn so close. I grow all the ladybugs. Haha! We're like killing two things. Somebody's already over here fighting it. Ah, it's a Lala. With his chocobo dumpling. I have to turn on that setup for this character. No, not system, it's character. Character config. UI settings. HUD. No. Alright. Ah, there it is. Display target's remaining HP. There we go. Perfect. Yep. I couldn't even bother to stop for that long because it was too close to being finished. That's so useful. If I had known that was like a thing. If I had known that was a thing like ages ago, I would have turned that on ages ago. But it's just so useful. Didn't know I was sitting on an orchestration wall. Cheers to where you're at. Okay. Ah, here we go. Yep. Now I'm flying all the way across the map. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not trying to fly any higher. Oh, it's up there. What am I doing? Yep, didn't even get a medal on that one. Oh, wait, hold up. Do I have both of those? Hold on. No. No. Yes. Okay. We're gonna slightly abandon forming the yokai event so we can go do this. Just trying to go over the mountain, y'all. Okay. The rise and fall of legitimate. Show the curious partridge to Nashu Makarada. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Saholi Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. When gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. Assistant, onward to Saogili. The tombstone has been knocked over, and the earth before it disturbed. So this is where poor Levania lies now. No. It's been disturbed. What? What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave found, her body gone. Who would have done this? Oh no. Could it have been Ida? The more I think about it, the more it makes, well, I was going to say sense, but cause. I will try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party, for was but a means to riches and glory, such things as adventurers seek. But to Ida, it was her life. She blamed herself for Avery's death, and to our shame, we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood, with her fiancé's head for company. Ack! How could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit our mistakes and make amends best we can. Avery is gone and so Lavina, but Ida refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend to this wedding, and try to restore her to her senses. I would be reassured if you could accompany me, Sin, as Avery once did. So too does Ida look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet hear the words of someone she admires, and following that... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at Tamara Deepcroft. Together we'll put an end to whatever madness Ida is planning. Nope, don't need one, just doing it for future reference. I don't think I've misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike! gentleman is rather than does. Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare these two fair young ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No! It's the inspector! We hear, and we obey. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand! I love this storyline. Hildebrand? Who is Hildebrand of you? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What? What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman, inspector. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Oh, Inspector. You're just confused, so don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. And of course, she brings out 2 bombs to knock sense into it. They are, but I love this storyline. Whoever came up with this storyline, like, should have gotten a raise immediately, and then 10 times that amount. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of those blasts is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. Well, at least his suit was already ruined. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. And behold, the power of the echo lets us know how he came to be here. Nashu crying at his grave. You see, the rumors of my death were extremely over-exaggerated. He just pulled himself up out of the ground. Like a zombie. Such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? For that matter, who am I? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admire? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, the dizziness. Could it be a case? Amazing, isn't it? He wasn't dead, he was just badly injured and needed to hibernate. I don't even know people could do that. A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. The Soguli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Uda is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of antiquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Come back. Which way did he go, Sin? Did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him. And change my outfit, too. Is this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Is this the first quest in the Hildebrand line? I'm not sure. Well, this is so our growing beastman problem. Overconfident fools. You think your raids here go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are the Brotherhood of Ash? We are. Though we are numbered but few, we shall be your death this day. Traitorous heathens, your victory will come at a price. Attacking when the enemy's back is turned, your ancestors will turn in their graves. Soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy, as well as your own. Your presence is noted here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. Well, I am a mage. I can heal you guys if need be. I am Hajmat Gar, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remain now that the all-consuming flames have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eosia. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. Sniff. Your aura, it carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be one of the champions said to have lain low the Lord of the Inferno? Then I have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble and offer them up in exchange for a barbed blessing of our hoary god. Day after day I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amaja is faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why? The victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amaja who huddle in Zanark our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our Kinmoa. No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of the heroes that felled Ifrit. I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself it was the king of the seventh hell. I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga. I, and I alone, make this decision for the Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have had too many enemies from you to want to waste ammunition on puffed-up heroes like you. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have that scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes are the Amarja of Zanark. We shall break the fangs and feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve unshakable. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 24. I have 9. It's Cutter's cry. A labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? A sound like the whiffing snort when a fire catches. That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in. If you're certain of your ability to make it out in one piece. Just don't expect me to go trotting down in there after you. No matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised old Sybil the Stoic, did you? He's what called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you have a wife at home, big with child? Aye. The tale goes that rather than facing fate spun by him like Nemea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched his companions being torn apart one by one. All so that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died here rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having a boy growing knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I was never step inside that cave. Ah, that's that. Alright, time to go find Hildebrand. Silver nettle. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember something like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me, mate, Pa's cousin kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. It just makes me think of, Spaceballs. Like, the one scene where he was like, I'm your father's cousin, that, you know, twice removed. A deviant running around dressed in rags. Do I look like the reporter for the Mythril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd serve best by going to Wormron. Only rumors I've heard are those about a weapon thief, calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... I take you've dealt with that zombie problem, ma'am. So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Why, man? Hey, wait, man! Thor might have buggered me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked. You do seem to be hale and healthy, which, begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring the thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymont is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden, what said her most... This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I shall fly to her side at... Gasp. Why isn't the lady from Zalgali? A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek that belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away! Damn it, Hildy. And I haven't even told you the last name yet. Wymont believes it would be best you assisted Inspector Hildebrand with his investigation. Well, then, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for finer things in life. So if you might find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the Inspector. Level 70. My beloved Purehar was unlike anyone you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg for the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pits of the seventh hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. Ah, that's why that line sounds familiar. La Habreja says that. I was like, wait a minute. That line sounds way too familiar. Why? What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took it in a match at the Coliseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the thefts are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. But there is one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memory. We must reenact that faithful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Ah. Miss Moon, would you be so kind to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist. I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I asked you. Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Next, let us proceed to the Coliseum and see what you remember. Nashu's fallen asleep. Why is Nashu fallen asleep? Ah. Though that does beg the question, how did Hildebrandt get there first when he didn't even know her name? Dumb luck. Yeah, probably. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback, whirled about, and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 pounds? Miss Moon, you're remarkably a strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There are sure a lot of crates and old duh at the Weaver's Guild, Sun Silk Tapestries, and here too. These crates are everywhere. Sin, I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Ah, but of course, I have plenty of explosive here. Why don't you try? It'll be fun! Wait, hold on. Nashu's delight. Many cope with grief by taking up new pursuits, such as travel or exercise. Nashu chose to study explosives. You know, Nashu, when they told you to get a hobby, I don't think this is what they meant. But here we go. We're gonna try Nashu's delight. Oh, hey, look, there's people. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unsellable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A glider professes feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, when he has pride as a warrior and a man. Resenting her prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more suitable. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men sneaking around town in the wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untold. You deviants were behind all the thefts all this time. You've been stalking me. What Nev? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We shall be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess? Devotees? Aha, but of course. I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. Hildebrand. Come here. Come here, Hildebrand. You had nothing to do with inspecting the crates. It was Nashu the entire time. And as I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends were obviously the one responsible for the rash of weapon thefts, as those thieves were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. Ah, someone to finally slap some sense into this silly storyline. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you. With pleasure. You'll be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... And there they go. Bye! Have a good time! Storming the castle! Huh? Well, where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. The immaculate deception. Having no other recourse, Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. Ha! Since I suppose you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Ellie? What do you mean by that, Ellie? What do you mean by that, Ellie? What do you mean? Do you mean he's a criminal? He's a criminal? A criminal? He's a criminal? Hi, I'm Humphrey. And you are? At last! I've caught up with you! You there, young sir! I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist? Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cotonou. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stick in the middle with Master Liu. We were... Corey, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there was a limit to how many giant beasts a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elzar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. Bid him to take it to the smithy for restoration. Give him every guild to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging for forgiveness for losing in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whore son. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. All right. He beat the shit out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the healer. I have no idea where he is or where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of it? Elazar's flowing golden locks. How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he's wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of Golden Bazaar. Yeah, serves you right. Drop a rock on you, I will. Claiming you're a warrior of light. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a precious family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be the warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhaps you should consider giving Elzar a counterfeit blade. If this deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Yes, it would. How dare you even suggest it, sir? Elzar's sword? It wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. The traveling merchant, John Jojapa, is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. He's AFK and dead. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares are determined to be of dubious origins. I immediately discard into the spring east of Camp Driver. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you have described. This presents a quandary, though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar. A well-intended ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water where common folk encamp dry bone. Tis, you should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Pretty sure it's getting close to be 4 hours. It occurs to me that I am not fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on so many occasions, my dearest mother attended to my childhood scrapes just so. Trying to understand the properties of salamander oil for scrapes and bruises, but I don't think it has the properties you're thinking of. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up. Hold on, can I speak to Nashu? No. Wait, hold on. Salamander oil. A thick, sticky oil collected from the underbelly of a river-dwelling salamander. Okay. Here you go. Ah, this comforting scent. As though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now. Gently. Oh God, oh God, oh God, yes! Alas, my muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. Right there, yes, keep doing that, just like that. Just like, yes, now, once more, with feeling. Ah, never before have I seen such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. You have been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? A worthless fellow. This is not the sword you are looking for. Useless rock. A completely useless and unremarkable rock. Come now, what were you expecting? A rock that keeps Coral's away? Irrelevant pot churn. Well, at least you didn't pick up a rock at random like some people. No sign of the sword John mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that, anyway? Did something cause you to... Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... That too! Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ul'dah and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest and most potent blend you can find. How are you able to purchase things? You were dead for a while. I mean, yes, your father is a wealthy man, but I mean, I have several questions. Like, wouldn't you? I mean, come on. Isn't that wonderful, my friend? Soon of all of the Elzar's woes will be no more. I mean, it looked like several weapons were dumped right there that Nashu tripped over. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. It's not it. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such length for two strangers without a thought of reward. Altruism is rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you knew where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought your change of clothing. I've also brought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It looks like Inspector Hildebrand has been carded. Inspector Hildebrand. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. About 10 moments before disaster strikes. Yeah. Either that or dumb ways to die. Really dumb ways to die. Could it be a missive from an adorning Amira? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you... It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge? For me? Oh, at last, the curtain rises! Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! Not quite Super Saiyan length of hair, but Hildebrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies, blue skies, and the rolling desert. I was gonna say, put some respect on the Warrior of Light title, but Gentleman of Light is acceptable. I mean, knowing what I know, there is some irony to that phrase. Oh hey, it's Greg! How much longer must I seek the Blade of Legend? Is that Fluffin' Gilgamesh? You mean Greg? Yeah, that's Greg. What? Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall all... With my just cause, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, You wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand will turn in the next episode. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Ellie wishes to share her latest discovery with you. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. So happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike while I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. In granting myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Toolsy and Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you like. Is that Fluffing Gilgamesh? Yes, absolutely it's Fluffing Gilgamesh. You think they would leave Gilgamesh out of 14? Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. I mean, maybe. Admittedly, he wasn't in every game, as far as I know. But was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you? Have you gone mad? That was an Almasian arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Almasia don't shoot fleeting unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sakes. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills for great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that. If I'm being an FF Explorer, so I guess that Greg, as you... The only reason I call him Greg is because that's literally what they call him, even though he tells them differently, because it's Hildebrand. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Dorella will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Was that fluffing Gilgamesh? Yes. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deny to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Okay, Karen. But you can have these. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gifts, speak the magic words, and you would just earn my respect. What's more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out! Forgive us, Lady Dorella. We mean no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it's none of your concern. I have legions of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. You think you know better than a thief. A thief who's very smart. Like, this just makes me think of, like, the modern world. Like, these entitled people that just think they know better just because they have a lot of money. Like, that's what it makes me think of. Oh, I have enough guards. So he's obviously not getting in here. Don't you know? They can probably be bribed, distracted, put to sleep via various methods, you know, pulled away from your so-called tight security. There's so many factors that could just be taken advantage of. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not accept my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself, like every piece of my collection, has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on, my peerless Inspector Interlopers, and despair. Ships that pass in the night are signals shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for her guardian, and the gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? Not in your... As if I would spend a single gil on insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Primitive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briar Dean, Consulting Inspector, at your service, my lady. Conniving Inspector? Consulting Inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter, Hildebrand and Mandeville and Nashu Macaprati, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you finish with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briar Dean is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was a strange flying thing and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... The vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it's worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of vicious and wild beasts. With my unmatched investigation skill, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan feverishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? I picked up the vase in a boudoir, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nautical Wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. I mean, at least Hildebrand has a kind heart. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardben. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But, Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? She's a reporter. Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, you understand? Alright, we got about a half an hour left. We did not get to do much farming of fates for Yokai Watch, because Hildebrand takes priority. Oh look! The girl, what run by earlier? I seen her. I had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road, whatever it is, it's long gone by now. A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Oh, hey, look! It's a green chicken and a flamboyant oath. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Oh, a vase. I know not of what you... Gah! Curse this inferno refuse underfoot. Everything... Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Do I spy the treasured vase leads to ever... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down but for a moment, only to see it in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant hearkened unto me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first we must gather any fragments of the vase we can find. Ugh. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid, let's have a look. All the Sultan's chocobos and all the Sultan's men couldn't put his vase back together. together again. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Oh! Oh. Wait. Okay. Yep. A shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildebrand from his mission. There's but one person in Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skills with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fierce of his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble Laperty of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer! The hammer!" He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. Gilgamesh! Beware of my manners. I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it's so hard for you to remember, I'll give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, for what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thalatam. It is there we begin our search. What you shaking your head at? The fact that he couldn't even call him Gil, and he called him Greg instead? What are you shaking your head at? Yes. The hammer. Doblin's wounds indicate that it was filled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. The basilisk's wound indicates that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. The goldsmith is not to be trifled with. If a Doberman became a zombie, would that make it a zombie or a dombie? Iron Man carcass. Wait, hold up. His handiwork is unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm. The Goblin, the Basilisk, the Sandman, all were slain with a hammer. As was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. The Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he still must be about. Mayhaps he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm a Mandeville man, Mandeville man, doing only what a Mandeville can. From the peak of Corthus to Thaltan, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes! That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed from father to son. Were I perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand, my good woman. I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, inconsolable violation of my family's tradition. I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. You have learned the Mandeville dance emote. The time has come for you to only what a Mandeville can. We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen Chimera and dance like only a Mandeville can. Are you really going to do the Mandeville? Oh, I can't wait. What manner of man can be summoned only through dance? I shall maintain my distance for now, but fear not. Should aught go awry, I will fly to your side at once. Sure you will. Yeah, there's still a hammer in its face. 2 hammers, in fact. The sound effects are great. See, he's so worried. The chicken noticed it. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man. You would do what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He comes. Oh, you have not to fear for me, not at all. The only accounts I came here to settle were with that chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me. Godbert! Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? Bye, Hildy. Nice try. By the grace of Thor, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? The fucking sound effects. Fucking Hildy's face. Hildebrand, Hildor, Maximilian, Mandeville. Oh, God, not again. There goes his new suit. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dolmond. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father? Godbert the goldsmith, Mandeville man, smithing as only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a turn, fit for Amanda, Mandeville man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bell movement. Hold your applause until the end. By God, guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twin. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique historical value. Nonsense! I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Reminds me of the YouTuber that's like, hammer! Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had to put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Garbert, sir. I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this re-imaging. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with the foe, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And can do as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to meet you, Greg. Now let us return to Vespa Bay and see how our base is received. Vespa Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow in on. Wait, do I still have Vesper Bay tickets? I do. 52 of them. Oh, 52 of them, in fact. Alright, so we're gonna do this quest. Finish up this quest. And then... Oh look! This guy is talking to the guards. How important. Shouldn't you be inside with the weapon? I hope she likes it. Reconstructed face. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you no shame? How do you make my daughter complicit in your shenanigans? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance to whatever to the vase I purchased. Now see, Larry, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandit or wild beast attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know nothing compared to the lavish accommodation esteemed gentlemen such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder, although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? See, this is what I'm talking about, like, she has money to throw around, right? Because, like, her husband's wealthy, so she pretty much married into wealth, and she doesn't do much else except, like, collect trinkets and baubles and, like, ancient things. Like, her sense of entitlement is so high. Like, she's literally a Karen. She's literally a Karen. Like, this is, like, her saying, oh, well, this piece of art is trash. But it's just, like, you know, now that she knows Godbert redid the vase, she's reconsidering her, like, every thought and action right now. Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would so far as call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandevilles do take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand has doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking his help would be most welcome. You will help us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took out Elon Quiver's seat on the Syndicate. It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business would be to review all facts with consenting Inspector Briarden. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Duran has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all of your information. Not even so much as a please. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the treated blade through a merchant named Jopondo who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the that place, where they are being distributed amongst the Door's cell swords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vespa Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treated blade will remain in the owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. See, that's where you're wrong. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatory, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Ha ha ha! A man so garnishly dressed would be easy to find in snowy Corythus. I suppose we wouldn't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Now she is falling asleep again. Pray forgive my lateness. Hey, look! Gilgamesh is dressed in red. I wonder if Gilgamesh was the original thief. And someone just took his calling card? Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We have just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim describing as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Haha, what reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. And that's where we're going to leave it with the Hildebrand quest line. And we're going to find somebody ran. Because it has been 4 hours. We're close enough to 4 hours. What are you shaking your head at? Yes. Alrighty, so we have Kits and Peppers on. We have Sakura Tsubasa, Ferret Software, Lock Cole, Pansar Dragon. Who to raid? Who to raid? Thinking, how long has Locke been going? 3 hours and 34 minutes. Kets has also been going 3 hours. . And Sakura's been going 3.5 hours. Decisions. Unless you have any recommendations. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Perhaps you'd be interested in raiding out somebody who also has in the charge of not that.
I mean, I was thinking of raiding out to Law, because we haven't raided him in a while. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna raid out to him. Alright, so we are going to raid out to Lockco Live. He is a retro gamer. He does randomizers as well as the Shuffler, the never-ending Shuffler, which gets games added to it every time, like, people add games to it in some varying degrees, as well as, yeah, when he reaches certain goals. So we will raid out to him. Anyways, I will be back later tonight for Terror Tuesday. We will be starting around 10:30, 11ish as per normal. Take care of yourself. Sleep when you can. Stay hydrated. And we will see you later tonight for Terror Tuesday.